been in this land for so long, I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more than the not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Need something? Many. Take a look.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Between the war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
I admit, the dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do not stay in one place for too long.
That may be, but what of the war? That is not so easy to escape from.
The war? That is not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay.
Maybe that makes you feel proud.
War is good.
Come and see what
Alright,
you
so we bought our first effigy and managed to get all the important skills except smithing to 50. And
It is, take a look.
I am still wondering what we should do next. Like, the main problem we have right now is that high level content is kind of locked. No, we could do it, but it's a bit dangerous.
Come looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
On the other hand, it's actually something we will need to deal at some point.
Come see me.
Greetings.
So
Everything I've got on display, really.
the question is, what?
Yes, of course. You gonna buy just what you see here?
Penetration resist the magic actioners.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Can I? Everything I've got on display, really.
The question is, what is the last risky move that we can
Rare
do?
trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Don't miss out. Purchase a
This place, take a look. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
So, yeah, we could get some of this going. There we go. Specifically this one we could get going. Leather stream, 3 gem dust. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. All right, but we are kind of stuck at the moment. I think the best thing we could do is the main quest, to be honest. It feels like it's the... And then fighting dragons. For the simple reason that dragons we can kind of hide and kite them. So I think that's going to be the thing we do. I need, of course, more silver arrows for Blickful Barrow, but hey.
What brings you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
How much is a pickaxe? Because I get 6. I don't have the space to bring to have 6. I don't have the space for the arrows too.
If you need any more smithing, come see me again.
Why I can't cut the wood? Yo, okay.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
So if you do Blickful Barrow, we can also do the leak. Alkir? Alik? I don't know how they're called. Although I don't remember the quest, so I hope I'm not going to blow it up. I know that where they are hiding. So I hope I don't screw that up. But that armor could be helpful, I think, to some degree. Silver arrow. There we go. So this should be enough. What's going on with the luck with the mouse? Okay. Ownership. So let me. Leave this, and we are wow, 20 kilos over the amount.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
16. Nah. Alright. Alright, we could do Kynareth actually instead of that. We need to kill some witches. Maybe it is not too difficult to do that actually. I don't know. Too many arrows to meet. Maybe leave some of this there, and what else we can leave? Let's do like this. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we can do Kynareth. Why the city is not marked as found? So okay, let's do Kynareth quest. We need to fight some mages, but there is a vantage point where the nettle vein is, so it shouldn't be too impossible to do it, I think.
Halt! City's closed. Riverwood's in danger too.
Let's talk to Danica.
You walked among us, great owl.
It's a... Of course. Even it's net... But even if you could... It's called net... It's held in a...
Alright, let's talk with the Jarl. So, we need to fight witches, and but it should be fine. We just need to be careful to not be hit by frost, essentially. We have some defense from shock, and...
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Bal... Well, that explains what...
Hey!
So, you were at Helgen.
Come to drag. Take a look.
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return
Come,
to my duty.
let's go find
Yes, talk to Farengar.
related to these dragons and rumors. Farengar, I think I found
seems this-
someone who can help.
Well, when I
Dragon.
go to Bleak Falls there,
This is my own.
Alright. That is done. Let's go sleep to Riverhood and then we go to Orphan Rock. Right, and then Blickful Barrow. Or we could do Blickful Barrow first, maybe. Given that we are overweight. You know what, let's leave the boat that I don't use here. Come back when we have the full strength of the blessing. That should give me... That should be... yeah, I should be stronger then.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that sure thing.
once was a hero. Named Ragnar the Red.
Oh god. Nope. Although the troll could win that battle, actually. I can see that happening. Bandits. I don't want to waste my time on bandits.
Are you prepared to die?
What is my strange meat?
What do you need?
There. Ow.
Kynareth.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay. I don't know where the Graven is. Oh, she's down. She's searching for us. She is. That's what you want. Alright. We don't need to go and check all the witches actually, we just need the metal vein. So we could have a look though. It's a bit risky actually. The glass dagger. Where is the last witch?
Can't hide from me.
Where is the last witch?
Found you.
Ah, yeah. What's that explosion? Yeah, okay, it's okay. I don't want to stay here any longer, I guess.
Help! Help!
All right. Anyway, done.
In us, in each of us.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green?
God bless you, Halo.
I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
So, have you gotten... Now, you can use Nettlebane to retrieve someone else's.
Was I correct in hearing that you... I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way. I think...
Can I get to them? I've never been here. So... we go down from Clear Spring. Oh, we can do it, I guess. Why not? Should be fine. So I'm not going to hurt the tree, right? That means that we shouldn't get attacked by the or by anything, right? Hope I'm not wrong about this. I don't remember the quest, to be honest. Alright, we need to take this quest too. For the movement speed. She's not here, I assume she's inside.
I used to be an adventurer. Up for a little... This brings back...
Oh, perfect. That's a trivial quest to do.
I had no idea you were a man of violence. You would That's abominable. Well, it won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one. Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us. The Elder Gleam. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will... Good luck on your travels. May Kynareth's wind carry only the sweet.
You should get angry with the trash. Then we got the cure self ring. Okay. So nothing happens. We don't need to fight or anything. Isn't that a bit too easy?
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this.
Nobody attacks me.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Lalaland! He who is holy...
Do you have the Elder Gleam? But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Green. How can this little tree bring new worshippers? You're right, of course. It can be hard. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gilder Green that will tower over Whiterun.
So that's it?
Thank you.
That gave me the bonuses from Kynareth? Yeah, she did. Does she? This is it? The 20% is what Kynareth gave us? Well, yeah, because for the first stamina regeneration you get it only when you finish the quest, so we are done. Okay. A bit underwhelming if you ask me, but okay. Why not? We're still well rested, so let's go to the... let's do the Reefall Barrow. I think... oh man, I hope we can find a bit more stuff going up. But I think the... oh, a nice goal should be to fight dragons to get some experience. Maybe use the shouts too. Yeah, I think that's where we want to go right now. No, that was a mistake. I wanted to drink the water. Speaking of mistakes.
That's close enough.
Time to end this little game.
Alright. Nice.
Someone there?
Ain't this a surprise?
Oh, Imperial Intestines, good. Although, yeah, we're not using the stamina anymore, not like before. So maybe we should consider alternatives now to Imperial Intestine. Like the 10% doesn't really change anymore. Maybe it's time to switch to Bosmer. Amazing.
Huh?
Some arrows.
Not again! Help!
Fuck. What? How? That's surprising. I thought I killed everybody. Okay.
Don't let it get me! Help! Get away from me! over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I shut? Oh!
No. Nope, we don't do damage for shit, so it's not like we could try to do it, but this is risky. What? We try anyway, see what we get. It's risky. Very risky. Yeah, like okay. One of the problems now, because I think yeah, one of them is a mage. What is alive? Is it the mage? Is the mage? No. This one is not. Okay. Let's move on. So the next one that we're interested into is 55. So in one level. And then 60. Yeah, maybe I should have just killed it with the trap. Alright, but we have 100 arrows, we should be fine. I never know how to budget for Brick for Baron. Widely depends on how strong you are, how strong is what you're doing, what you're using. We should be fine. So we have 14, 8, and okay, the bottle of water is running out, so that one we can renew. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, fuck, there is a mate. Run. Ow. Well, I can hear one of them inside the wall. Alright, one more. Only 4? See, there are 5. Um... Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. No! How did I... Oh, fuck, I didn't see the buff running out. I wasn't even thinking about this fight. I can't believe it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No. This was going so well. Oh, what a mistake. Whoa. Of all the moments they can run out, he ran out when it... Oh, what a fucking mistake. The strange meat is my bane. Duration is too short, and I forget, during the fight, I forget that I am under a clock. I don't watch it, and then when it happens, I inevitably am stuck. I need to find a way, I don't know, maybe remove the carry weight from the, I don't know. Like, I don't like the food that gives carry weight, but especially the food that, like, it's only 5 minutes. I was really enjoying myself with this one. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, for me it's more like the temporary buff to carry weight that is something that I cannot handle. And I know it's a me problem because clearly it's not everybody else's problem, but like I have this issue where I try to avoid temporary carry weight because inevitably it stacks me to the ground, like in this case. I need to check one thing. I will delete the karate, but I need to check one thing. If can you dodge when the carry weight runs out? Yeah, 28 sec. Man, that was such a stupid mistake. Can you dodge? Nah, mate, it's not just you. Yeah. Okay. No, you can't. I couldn't have dodged it even if I wanted. Even if I pressed the button. The worst part is that I panicked because anticipating this, I actually added some meat to the preferred, but it was coming at me. I was scared, so I didn't click quickly enough. Wait, there even wasn't enough. I would have. So also the jerky gives you. Oh yeah, also this one gives you carry weight. Oh wow. There goes my Kynareth build. As always, dying for stupid reasons. I don't know. I can't. It seems I can get an archer to Mirak every time I play it. It's like I managed to kill it. This one is yet another example of me trying really hard, and actually having really good time, an easy time against bandits, and then failing in a mistake like this. And this wasn't me playing badly. Well, I mean, it was me playing badly, but you know, like, it was just me not paying attention as always. So to this day, we managed to bring to Mirak most builds except archers and light armor warriors. Those are the two builds I cannot, for the love of me, get to Mirak. They die early on. Look also the stats. We had good stats, right? Almost 200 health, 250 stamina. We had the Kynareth blessing. This was going really well. Shame. What do I want to play now? I wasn't anticipating to start a new build yet. What do I want to play now? Yeah, the light warrior, usually dual wielding, is one of my favorite builds because you go down the Thief Guild, and it's like it's really fun to play. But it's another of those where one hit kills you, so you can play as good as you want. Then eventually you get into a fight, you don't focus, and one hit, one hammer. Last time I died to a Centurion. I went to I follow Mercer in the dungeon with Brynjolf and Karlaya, and there is this Centurion surrounded by farmers. And I said, you know what? Let's do the Centurion. How hard can it be? I mean, we are basically breezing through everything, and I did almost kill him, but at some point he did a side attack, and I didn't dodge. Like, I didn't notice the attack, I didn't dodge, and one hit, and they killed me. Like, one hit. The light armor warrior dual wielding is good because you can go vampire later on, Molag Bal, and it's like you're a killing machine at that point. I still want to try dual wield. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those one you can start with. You can start with the one you find in Volleroot, right? So you do that first. Then you use those weapons in the mid game, and then later on you go for that brand. I mean, that brand is amazing altogether. The armor, everything is great of that brand. This hurts my feelings. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. There's no more saves. One build I wanted to try was something that recently Greed talked about, the Atronach infusion Breton. Just I don't know if how well it works. Probably Julianos Breton. And the idea is you absorb magicka with the stuff, and that gives you the magicka you need for infusions. That sounds strong to me. I don't know. Damn. I want to keep playing, but I don't know what to play. Yeah, but that's a bug. I did start a build like that, but it's too strong and it's a bug. It's not intended. I think Demo. I don't know who, but somebody is fixing that because you're not supposed to do it. You can do it, but you're not supposed to. So that one is yeah. Ah, the Lora's painting are terrible. I need to install something to change that. We could play a conjurer. Oh no. Do I want to play conjurer? I don't know. The Daedric Warrior was something I wanted. The Daedric Warrior is something I wanted to do for a while. Conjuration, all the way in, heavy armor, and two-handed, I guess. Bound weapon, summons, bound armor, heavy armor. Not even sure I need the heavy armor, to be honest. For this one. I don't know. We need to decide if I feel like going down. We could try also the bound shield with bound weapon. Or two-handed bound weapon. We could try. Like 200 bound great sword. We could try. Like fully into conjuration, but Daedric conjuration. And all my archers die. I can get archers to the end game. I can get anything else, but the archer is like, nope.
Approach, my child.
Going
and
super well,
choose where your new life shall
bad.
begin.
Oopsie.
The woods can be so peaceful.
Dang it. You know what, let's abuse conjuration. Let's abuse conjuration. So We could start with Julianos and then Clavicus Vile when it's convenient for us, but we could start Julianos. It would make the early game much easier. We're going to eat the cassoulet. No, which one is the one that you use for this one? Increase magic by 45, health and carry weight by 30, stamina by 10, magic regeneration 45%, and restore stamina. Yeah, it's not as good as the fondue. Not by much though. The fondue is 67%. You know what, let's get the fondue. Let's get the fondue. Alto wine, fondue. All the bar of magic in the world. Let's go mage, Julianus. I'm not sure I need binding contract. We will get a lot of magical regen in this build, I think. I don't know how effective it is without the magical regen, but eh. I can't get the archers to the end game. Eh? There is nothing I can do about that. I'm like fighting the impossible here. And I didn't play badly this time, so it's not even that. It's like, oops, one mistake. Oops, I'm dead. Right, actually I should do this instead of that. Let's drop this, do this. Same for the spirit wolf. Let's always keep a weapon out. There. Fucking hell. No, it doesn't make it lower than 1. So it's good if you have only one summon. It's essentially for free, as if I remember correctly. The problem is that we're going to have more than one summon here, and the higher the level of your summon, the the worse it gets with that effect, because like having one less Remora is you have one less Remora in the fight, right? Like it's not for free, right? It's I think it's written. If you look at this, requiring myself, you're able to summon or raise one less minion if you can summon or raise more than one minion. So this is the rule. So the problem is that then one of the perks, like one of the summoning sites, essentially is doesn't do anything. But this one does work. Like you can always summon one minion. So if you have one minion only and you don't need more, that perk is free. Maybe the Spirit Wolf does something more. Right, we have no stamina whatsoever. To ridiculous degrees. Come on, please. I don't want to stay here the whole day. Where is the last one? Happy you made it, finally. Alright, we have the summons. Let's go directly to Brickful Barrow. Let's go directly to Ember Shard. I don't think we're going to have many problems with, as long as we have the summon active. We will have the summon always active, so yeah. We're going to Conjuration 25 because Conjuration 25 we can essentially do anything. Any bandit content, of course. So Conjuration 25, and then later on we can go to 100. I don't know, we'll see. But the idea is Tremora, Clavicus Vile, and then bound armor, bound shield. Well, not necessarily bound shield. We can go two-handed, I think. It's better.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Enough!
No! Go!
Man, I can't believe you died in Blickful Battle. Ah, it sucks so much.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? Someone entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
One of them is really strong, like as in it does a lot of damage. I don't know which one, but one of the enemies that is following us is it's like killing the summons. What? Why our stamina is going down? Like this? Just by walking? Wait, why?
I'll kill you!
Oh, this is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous to play Drayton.
You won't get the best of me! Time to die, hero! Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. God, no! Time to finish this! No!
Doing down.
Hey! You won't get the best of me! Oh! That's the best you can do! Do your worst. That's it. That's all you've got. Mighty smear. You'll pay for that? Let's see what you've got. I love a challenge! You can't hide. Enough of this. Time to end this little I'll show you what a real...
Two orcs. Talking about being unlucky.
Just a rat. No.
Could go illusion and conjuration and finally try fear on the summons and see if it's really this legendary strong combo. There we go. 25 means that we get apprentice conjuration. So about this, we want Benkin and Fireworm, both really strong. This little thing is such a strong summon. I think I can open you. Actually, both summons are really good, the Worm and the Benkin, but the Benkin is also very, very fast. Like, it gets where it needs to be quickly. It doesn't look like, but it runs like hell. And that is kind of strong. It's very strong, actually. Got 373 Magicka. So I think we just go 50 Conjuration directly. Guide Bound Armor for some defenses. And more summons. At 50 I can get the second summon, right? It's 50, yes. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to make us so much stronger. I don't remember what's the Tremor at level 50, but yeah, it's probably something strong. The only problem right now is that, as always, we don't have any stamina regen, because it makes no sense to have stamina regen for this, but man, as a Brayton, one mistake, one enemy that gets close to us and that 90 stamina depletes very quickly.
This is surprise.
Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. I wanted the other one.
Tell you what,
Perfect.
you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, as I said, both really, really strong. I think Conjuration Apprentice is probably one of the strongest apprentice level skill you can use. So for Clavicus, I think we go Clavicus when we have done a Vile quest. Because before that, I'm not sure I need, like, I don't think I need my summons to stay alive for too long right now. We can just recast them. There is no real reason, but you know, Expert and Master summons, those, yes, those would be nice to have them alive all the time, because they're pretty strong.
You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant trust.
Let's go get the conjuration ring.
Back off. Never should have come here. No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah. I needed it after dying like a moron to. I need some jogging. This is an interesting Brayton because when he fights, is like dying. He cannot do anything. But when he's not fighting, is like the best jogger in the world. Nothing can stop this guy. We go and get the knock. I think we go and get knock. Yeah. I'm not using. I'm using Lalaland right now. Lalaland is this one is ready to be used. Lalaland has always been ready to be used. It's very lightweight on the content. Lala has been working on these listings forever, since the ancient time of the dragons. So this is stable. As far as I know, has always been pretty stable. Honestly, Lalaland is one of the most stable mod lists out there.
Damn you! I love a challenge.
Oh shit.
That's all you've got? That's your best?
Huh? What you gonna do? Now you'll pay.
Victory is yours. I support.
Incredible, they managed to kill all the guards. Holy moly. Yeah, I agree. I think the mod Tiwivalduin may require a bit some more time to set up, but you know, it's still really good. It's just it's the early stage, like all the mod lists in early stage is a bit unstable. So I think Fearless will work on it when he has time, and when it comes back, I'm happy to play with it. I also hope Lala makes a list based on, you know, CSV or something like that. That would be nice. This one I don't know what it's based on, to be honest, but it doesn't look like CSV.
I'm warning you. Back off. I've had enough of you.
Time for you to die.
Man, he's so strong. He's so strong, relentless. If like this new summon is a menace. It's so dangerous. Alright. So it's fun to watch him just mold down everything.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
You'll be so much easier to rob.
This is the end for you. can take you.
God, no!
Usually bandits are not this problematic, but there is one particular bandit that is really being the problem.
You won't live.
Let's die already. Yeah, that one with the stuff. Yeah, so that's what is killing my summons. It's the one with the stuff. Good dog. Good dog. Oh no.
Where are you?
What? Fuck, what the hell was that?
That the best you can do? This is the end for you. Rah! Oh!
Huh? No.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, it's disgusting actually.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot. What was that?
Amazing. The Viper is another of those summons that it just slaps. August not dying, not good. I died in the Blickful Barrow because my food ran out, my carry weight dropped, and the boss of Blickful Barrow catched me and one-shot my archer. And The archer was really well set up at this point. They've done all the quests, all the things that I wanted to do. You know, capstone of Kynareth, the kind token. And it sucks because, in my opinion, was one of the best archer play I've done in a while. And I died because of something as stupid as my food ran out. Yeah, by the way, totally my fault, but still it sucks because of all the ways to go. That one, if I do a mistake when I fight, is, I mean, it sucks, but okay. But if it's because I'm an idiot, then I'm not really keen on accepting it. You know what I mean? The worst part of that is I wasn't expecting to die. It's always how I die, by the way. Like, I wasn't expecting to die, so I was already thinking about the next steps. So when that happened, I was, you know, like, there was one hell of a slap. It sucked. So yeah, not dying is not going well. We lost a really good build, sadly. What a bummer. Alright, so we're going to get Mystic Maelstrom even if we haven't taken any weapon yet, because eventually we will use probably the Great Sword, if I have to imagine, but also the Bound Armor when we get to Adept Conjuration. So I'm just not going to take it right now because I don't need it, but let's keep one perk, and this one also I want to take, right, because we said we're going with, I want to try Tremoras, right? Buy Tremoras, so Stabilize Binding. We are going up here. This one we don't need. Oh no, is there any other perk that for Atrona, for Daedric Summons? Doesn't look like. But no problem. Doesn't feel good. Like I was explaining before, that the archer, no matter if it's stealth or not stealth, is one of those builds that I never managed to bring to Mirak. Like I managed to bring a crossbowman, but never an archer to Mirak, except maybe the sunlight one, but the sunlight one is broken as fuck. I don't even know if I should consider that a valid build, to be honest, at this point, because of the double infusion damage it does. Anyway, I don't know why it's like I can play it. I can play it. I get very. It's like my stealth build. Like I get very confident in my ability with the archer, and then I do a mistake like this just because I forgot completely that the food was running out. And I know that I can die with that, so I should just have a shortcut, like two shortcuts, one for the jerky meat, one for the strange meat, and you know, and so that if something like that happens, I have a fallback.
What you gonna do?
But I didn't do that.
What you gonna do? This is the end for you.
Man, he's a monster, the summon.
Tell you
He took so many hits.
so I can stab you in the back.
Enough!
So, in the past two archers I played, one died to a trap while being level 30, I think, or something like that. This one, the Kynareth one, died to me running out of food. So that's where we are at, guys. I am not pleased. What? Why is follow me? No, no, go back. Firebird. Why are you following me? I'm a good guy.
True North never back down.
True North need to be taught a lesson. I think we'll try again the archer. I just don't know when I have the will to go again through all the things we've done. The only thing that surprises me is the capstone. It's so difficult to finish the quest line on Kynareth's side because you don't have to fight. You don't have to do anything. You just need to go. You just need to get the nettle vein, and then the quest is done. So it's really easy to get the capstone of Kynareth. Why am I... Oh, because I have a summon up. What is my regeneration with the summon? On the 6, oh, we got conjuration. Let's get to some stamina, movement speed. And let's do Silent Moon Camp. I think it shouldn't be too hard to Silent Moon Camp, I think. This was a bandit? Wait, what is that? Why there is a horse? Sir? Who are you? What? What is going on?
Mercy!
Archer? Wait.
Great to count out your coin. Rip you open! You.
Where the hell did this come from?
I thought I was a gunner. Take a look.
What was that?
Did you hear something?
You down!
I was on the wrong summon though. I should have summoned something else.
I'll mount
I can take
on
you.
my wall!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, I hate them too. I was like, no, for sure it's going to have a discount. When I saw that it did it, I was like, okay, what was the point?
This is the end for you.
Sure, have mercy on you.
I can take you.
My bad. I usually need the center of the window, but it's not.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Sorry guys, this will take a while. I need to be just careful because if they see me run is probably one shot if I had to guess.
I can take you. Just a scratch.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I swear I'll kill you.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Do your worst. This is the end for you.
Never back down.
Die already so I can take this stuff.
I think there is a problem.
Or Sovngarde! That's what you want, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Trickster does full damage with the stuff.
This is the end for you.
Good news is that the stuff will actually run out.
I'll carve you into pieces.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
You'll need to do better than that.
The bad news is that he hasn't run out yet.
I swear I'll kill you.
So this will take some time.
I can take you.
You won't get the best of me.
Ah. Boo.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Let's trade. I can trade with the fireworm. Wait, I can trade with the Dremoras. I can trade with the... Can I? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
This is the end for you.
I promise I'm not going to abuse it too much.
I think you're bleeding.
Oh my god, that looks terrifying actually. What am I doing?
Mercy!
That guy is an elven armor. Mud lab. It's fine. I have a feeling that when we get Conjuration 50 I won't have too many problems getting stronger spells, stronger graters.
I can take you.
This trickster is not going down, huh?
No more. I yield.
Come on.
This is the end for you.
She was the boss? Why the music is sounding now? Oh, wait, did we kill Ron?
Found you, and I may still show mercy.
You won't get the best of me.
The trickster is just keep being there, huh? Oh, finally! I think the trickster is dead. Well, that took some time. Oh, right, it weighs 12. Nah. Let's use this. So 2 more levels, 3 more levels. Conjuration. Come on, we're almost conjuration 50. Let's go against stamina, movement speed. 3 perks. What's this? Summon spirit, no. Binding contract, no. So, shall we do it? Shall we go illusion and get some enrage our own summons like everybody seems to say to do? Shouldn't be too difficult to get it, right? Like rage is what, level 2? Oh, we can even cast the Lionheart and stuff like that. Let me save 1 second. So, if I go level 1, what do I get? We can get Shadow Cloak. And we can get Lionheart. Which I'm not sure it's really helpful, but... We could get fear and actually scare one of the enemy. But, I don't know if it's useful. Let's go with this too. Yeah, let's go illusion. I haven't done this in a while. I think... Okay, I never done it. I never done the guy that, you know, power up the summon by scaring them or fearing them or like enraging them. That was scary. Oh. What killed her? What killed her? The fire, the remaining fire. It's the only explanation.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Holy moly, this guy.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Nice. He tanked like what, 3-4 hits from 200. I think it's one of the tankiest apprentice summon. Probably the tankiest apprentice summon. Look at him. Look at, like, he just doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. Again, both the worm and this guy, they're so strong. Yes, Archer died in one of the stupidest way possible. We reached the boss of Blickful Barrow, and my food ran out just in the moment the boss was getting close to me. By the time I lost carry weight, my carry weight dropped under so I wasn't able to move, and he one shot him. It was one huge oof. Feels really bad. Feels incredibly bad. You guys have no idea. I was enjoying it a lot. The worst part of that is that we were really close to be... I don't want to say OP, but like... I think we could have done easily dragons and then level up, take graters. But also, I don't know, I keep dying to the carry weight dropping because the food runs out. This is something that it happens to me so often that I'm like... I need to think about a counter to it. Like some kind of shortcut, maybe. Food in the shortcut so that I always have something there. Because it happens so often, it's insane. Consider that we had the capstone of Kynareth. We were 50 in Archer, in Marksman, Evasion, Smithing. We were going 50 in Enchanting. Like, it was going really well, right? Like, it was going really, really well. Even the Drogue couldn't really fight us. Like, we were fast. We were doing a lot of damage. So the build was going really somewhere. So it's a shame. It's a shame that we end up like that. Of all the way to die, like I was saying before that I'm happy, you know, if I die because I did a mistake, I'm angry, but it's fine. No, the dog, no. Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's a problem. But if I die because of something like that, where, you know, it's still my fault, right? But I didn't even consider that. that is a bit annoying. Because at the end of the day, it feels like I wasted a lot of time.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
But also, again, I already said it, so sorry for the people that already heard me. But like, I cannot bring an archer, like a bow archer, to Mirak. It seems like it's my... the one thing I am unable to do. Oh. Sir, you are too fast. Sir, sir.
Gonna slit your belly like an old woman.
And yeah, playing archer is difficult, but this is the second death I do not because of the difficulty, but because I'm just bad. Like the one before was I died on a trap. I was level 30, I was going for a black book, and I died on a trap in one of the Riekling dungeons. Like it didn't even feel like it was a real death, you know?
Do. Close.
Close.
Death awaits.
We'll try again for sure the archer. Just give me some time to recover. But I had a blast. It's a fun way to play Skyrim, and we weren't even that squishy. We had like 200 health, so you know, like at that rate. We could have gone even vampire. I haven't decided that yet. I didn't want to go vampire, but that's that's an option. If we wanted to, we could have gone, you know, vampire. To get that 20% physical damage bonus, so you know you get less bonus from Kynareth, but you still get a lot more bonuses and a lot more health and etc. I don't know. I had big plans before dying. Come on, before the fondue runs out. One more. Oh shit. Is it worth going for the treasure? Let's say no. So, out of curiosity, how does the Banekin versus this thing? Can he keep up with the damage? Best summon ever. He's punching it in the face. He's winning. Yes. That's the summon I need in my life. He just didn't give a shit. We are getting there. We are getting there. So level 50, what Dremora is available at level 50? Is there any Dremora available at level 50? I can think about. Actually, I don't know. What Dremora is available at level 50 and at Adept and Expert? Like, you have the Atronach, the Flame Atronach, I think is available, but specifically, like, non-Atronach, like, what Dremora I could get? I don't remember. There must be one, though. But it should be one per level, right? One per rank, so no. What? So I have a punch contest. But okay, our stamina is not dog shit anymore. So okay, we cannot go for the Necromancer Amulet because we are not a Necromancer. And I think Necromancer Amulet works only for Necromancy, right? It doesn't work for Daedric summons. We can get the effigy that gives us one more summon though, for 50% cut, which is fine because we're going Vile. We have 30% because of the Operator, so we should be able to compensate. Okay. I'll take it. Man, we could go and annoy Emberon a little. Just keep casting stuff on him until he dies. But I have a feeling I'll probably one-shot my summons. Yeah. We could go and get the treasure on Dragon's Bridge. It's not far away from here. We can run. Yeah, they haven't seen us, so we can run. I just realized that I don't have any food with me. I don't have, we just exhausted the fondue. And I don't have a way to do another fondue, or I don't have any other cheese or anything. So we need to go to Dragon's Bridge or maybe even Solitude and check for food there, and then probably Riften to get the usual moon sugar. Alright, let's check the treasure and go to Riften. No, doesn't make any sense to continue here if I don't have the food. Better to go to Riften, get the food, and then continue. Even underwater, guys. All right. I need transportation. Never been to White. I'm pretty sure we have been to Whiterun. Well, let me check. Actually, it could be that we never been to Whiterun.
Too long since I
Nitsa, take a look. You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south. My ears say you're always.
Okay, let's give the Mammoth Tusk to Isolde, and then we can go to Riften. And it's closed. It's closed? It's closed. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this, but I don't care.
We'll pay whatever it takes. We must have more swords.
Come on. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
No, it is old. Because it's too late. Or because it's too early?
Once I met one of... You do that? As promised.
There we go. Let's go to Riften now. Okay, something is not working properly. Why I don't get the stable of Whiterun marked? Is because I'm not passing by? I'm not close enough when I reach them? Like, what's going on with that? Let's see.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about.
Safe travel.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back. We'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Done. I won't. Please help. If you could. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given him.
Acha.
It is our most favorite. Look, I don't. Oh, you can. When I meet Sarthe, he's usually waiting for me.
I need to do a test. Crime. Item stolen 0. What if I steal money? Does this count? No. So you can steal money. In theory, you can steal all the money you want, even if you're part of. If you are worshipping, you know, an evil god.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing. Take a look.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. But that flagons filled with your vile liquids. And embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of time.
No, Mom.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrow, back on time for double.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons? Welcome to...
Yes, my lady.
However, see if you can drop in.
Never.
Come on.
Oh.
A fight.
Down.
That's all you got.
This ends now.
Damn you.
Wait, why did they fail the quest? Why did they fail the quest?
You must bring it.
That takes care of that.
Wait. Why did they fail the quest? Because she died? I thought it didn't matter. First time it happens to me that I fail the quest because somebody dies outside, killed by Saturn. We killed him, so what are we even doing here? So I cannot continue the quest. I cannot go to the Jarl. Let's have a look. Let's talk with the. No, because the shipment. If it counts as it, no, it doesn't. So, can I drop it? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. I never had this problem. We don't care about the quest, but it's interesting that this can happen. Okay, we need the ale. We have one, so we can make one fondue. I need to keep an eye for ale from now on.
Never done an honest date. I could take it.
Alright, let's do the dungeons around. Che merda, dai! Watching go. E1, so single cast the Banekin is enough right now. That's incredible. So single cast the Banekin is able to kill the two archers here. They're not easy, these ones, if you know them. And it's just just destroy them. Let's see if the fireworm can do a good job here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Gonna rip you open!
Work down.
Tell you what, you start running. Stab you in the back.
Yeah, you do that.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead! Do your work!
Right, I cannot dual cast, so that was a big mistake on my side. Of course I cannot dual cast. I should have bought the master key. One day I'll learn how this work. After a gazillion hours in the game, I finally get it. Let's go get the... we're so close. Let's get some more health. So next level we get level 50. Sorry, next skill level, next like level 50 conjuration, we get one more summon. So we have 2 summons and we have the level 50 summons. Which should be pretty good.
What's your story? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Ken. This is the end for you. I'll have this head.
Look him go.
Can't wait to count your coin.
That's all. Please.
There we go. So let's spend some time leveling up. Let's see. What do we have here? So we had the Watcher. We have the Watcher. We can go Bound Armor Watcher or Flame Atronach Watcher. I don't think we will use the Bound Armor anytime soon. We can have two. There we go. Speaking of an expensive 3. Alright, so Flame Atronach. And Watcher. Okay, so what's next? What's next? Illusion. Because of course illusion, if we decided to, let's have a look. Let's get inside and have a look how good they are. I mean, the Atronach we know. The Watcher I think is going to cast spells. Yep. He is going to cast spells.
One good hope.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Never should have come here.
I would be scared of fighting these two together. If I was on the other side, I would be really scared. You have a Flame Atronach and the Watcher. Probably I would run away.
Get lost.
Okay. Yeah, these two can deal with any type of bandit essentially. I don't think there are many bandits in this one. But that's good. I guess.
You're as good as dead.
Guys, any reason why we're not going?
Time to die, hero.
What happened?
I love this guy.
This guy was smart. He knew that he had to attack me, not the summons. There we go, that's the enraging orb. So this is the thing that when dual cast, everybody says super strong. We need 2 perks to empower it. All right. Yep.
The arcade.
Very nice. Okay, we don't use alteration, but still. I may be able to do some mages just by staying away from them and letting my summons do the work. I need to check what heavy armor with conjuration is available around.
Is someone there? Of course.
Can I do a Vengeance Cell? Would I be able to do a Vengeance Cell with this build?
Huh? What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
Man, I want to try Trevor's watch. We have 32 minutes of fondue. I should be able to get in Cast Watcher and Fire Atrona, keep them alive, and watch everything burn.
Greetings, brother. The finest school. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'll spare you. Now.
What do you mean you spare me? Oh, come on, this is so stupid.
Magic.
I hate this so much.
Nice doing business with you. Take a look.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home. Oh, you're at. I was expect, but to invade the front gate is. Help will arrive soon.
I knew I'd find you. I swear I'll kill him. What was that?
know I felt something.
Man, this feels kind of strong. I'm gonna lie. Even more than expected. It's good, I'm not complaining. But it feels strong. Okay. I wonder how much stronger it will get actually. Because the plan is to use Vile, right? So we're not going to cast summons often, that we stay alive, and we use the plan is to use two-handed. Ooh, shit, almost died. Two-handed sword, I think. I haven't decided that yet which one, but like Mental ring is 8%. Mana conjuration 10%. Okay. We don't need any dust. You know what's stronger than one bin? Two bins. Okay, lion. I shouldn't have taken it because it's here. Enchanting, good, let's keep it. I don't think I'll go into enchanting though, it's just that it's a shame to drop it. Alright, we could actually use this. I don't have the space, but we could use it. You just cast a spell and then rally him for 7-9 seconds. Ah, doesn't matter. I don't think it matters really. Come on.
I thank you. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
All right. Trevor's watch is done. So what's next? I am not sure actually. We can continue with bandits. Of course, we need you know, a few more perks, so that's an option. Hello.
Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked my camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
Yeah, it's actually one of the strongest builds in the game. Heavy armor protects you a lot, meaning that you can take more risks, get closer, all this stuff. So it works for you well. Why does it work for you?
We're close now, I can see the camp.
I can guarantee you that it works. Actually, there is a very famous build.
Wait here,
famous,
I'll be right back with your reward.
Fun build. Khajiit, Steed, heavy armor.
You picked a bad
The only reason why people play light armor is because there are a couple of bonuses that you get with light armor, but it's nothing too crazy and not essential to play the build. I mean, anything used for a normal archer would work. You can go Kynareth if you want. Kynareth synergizes well with heavy armor because it gives you movement speed. You know, so if you go, I don't know, Steed, Khajiit, Kynareth, in heavy armor you move like any other class in light armor. And you have a lot of stamina, so there is that. You can go, probably the strongest one would be Bosmer. The problem with Bosmer will be carry weight, so you need to be aware of that because it is going to be a problem. So maybe perking lockpicking would help. So if I had to do it, I would go Bosmer, Kynareth, and for the stone, maybe Steed. Yeah, probably I would go Steed. So you get the good movement speed. Kynareth will give you 10% more, meaning that the heavy armor will feel like, even the heaviest of the armor will feel like not too heavy armor. So that would work. Oh wait, she's not dead. I never killed her. I thought she was dead. Maybe I shouldn't leave enemies alive. That sounds like a good plan. So you could go sunlight. Sunlight Bow, and then my suggestion is Perkin Infusion, so you go Dammer for that one because you get fast attack speed. And I don't know if I would go Kynareth or I would go with Julianos for that one because of the infusion additional damage from Julianos. Another thing you can do is you could go with crossbow. That would also work in heavy armor. It's very similar though to it's very similar to the bow build, because the point of the heavy armor is you get more resistance, right? And you get some of the strongest armors in the game. Like you're probably aiming to something like the ethereal armor or essentially ceremonial dwemer armor. Essentially one armor that gives you a lot of physical resistance. So the reason is the following. One of the strongest effigy that you can take as an archer is the... I haven't taken yet the effigy? Oh right, this is not the archer. The archer died. So what is called the effigy of the ranger. The effigy of the ranger gives you damage the closer you are to the enemy, and there's no drawbacks, because the drawback is that in theory ranger should not be close, in melee range of enemies. But if you use the Ethereum armor, you can sustain damage. Like, you can stay close by the enemy. Maybe, you still avoid attacks as much as you can, but you can stay close to the enemy. And that makes you... makes you do a lot of damage. Right, a light armor ranger would be able to do the same damage, but it would be riskier because you don't want to stay close with a ranger. You don't want to be too close, actually. Close, probably, yes, too close is the problem. So you play like that. You play with this idea that you have, use ranger, you get close to the enemies, you have a lot of resistance, sustain a lot of damage. Yeah. So you could go marksman, marksman, lockpick, heavy armor, only the right and center side for heavy armor, and then you can invest in one additional tree, and there you need to decide yourself. Probably the I see two options. You could go mage, you could go alteration for a lot of resistance, which again feeds into the idea that you stay right into the the fight. And if you go alteration, the idea is mage armor with enhanced mage armor for range resistance, magic resistance you want in that case. So all the perks really, except we'll go with all the perks here except these ones. These two here you don't need, but everything else gives you a lot of resistance, right? And a lot of resistance means you can stay more in the fight. You can also use absorbing cloak, so while you are in the middle of the fight, you also get back your health, right? You could go restoration. The idea is similar to alteration. You have less defenses, but you have a lot of regeneration. So you restore health. So the reason to go restoration for an archer is this one. So respite makes so that the powerful healing aura and all the healing spells give you back also the stamina. So you get a lot of stamina regeneration with respite. And if your stamina goes down too much, you can always cast healing 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is, and you get back your stamina. Another very, very, very strong spell school that synergize a lot is illusion. Specifically, there is a spell that makes you move faster and attack faster, which, you know, great, amazing. It also gives you resistance to range damage. You cannot go wrong with alchemy, of course. So yeah, you need to decide there what you want to do with this too. Actually, if you don't mind crafting, you should go smithing as an archer, because you want to be able to craft high tier arrows. High tier arrows are very strong right now. They're in a really good spot where they're not too strong, but they can they can shred any type of enemy. So it's really good. And the good part of smithing is that you can get all the perks for almost nothing, right? And smithing gives you defense because you can temper armor, and gives you more damage and better arrows, and also you can make some coating here, so it's also defensive. I prefer alteration, but yeah, I understand if you prefer to go with smithing for that kind of build. But it does work, like the heavy armor does work. Light armor is always a trade-off. Light armor, you trade defense for damage. Some people don't have any problem with that. Other people, like myself, die very often. So it's with heavy armor, if you set it up properly, an archer heavy armor is is very annoying, because you can't just bring him down immediately and the arrows will shred you. If you want to have fun and you don't mind having more arrows, consider the really steed as a sign. So get that the 10% movement speed. You won't regret it in heavy armor as an archer, because that's the main drawback, right? That's the thing that makes you weaker in theory. So the steed gives you 50 stamina, which is huge, and 10% movement speed, which completely negates most of the heavy armor issues. Maybe not a super heavy armor, but you know, that is solved by keep perking in heavy armor, because it will get lighter and lighter the armor for you. Alright, 1 second, because we are 50 conjuration, 42 illusion. Is there a particular mid-level enemy that I can do to get expert conjuration? I think Falmer, because Falmers do. Let's have. We still have the. We still have the buffs. If I'm here, I have 7 minutes. Let's have a look how well we do against the farmer, like in the easiest of the dungeons. So the idea is, I think the Watcher is the one that will be able to sustain damage, because I don't think they can poison him. Hope I'm not wrong about this, but I think they cannot poison him. And let's have a look. I'm not sure about this. I'm kind of worried, but let's try. I will try defeat. Yeah, it's the best way to go. In general, heavy armor works with anything, really. Like, you don't get any. It doesn't get better than that most of the times. What about the mage? Yeah, can we deal with him without dying? We can. Did they kill my watcher? I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think they can kill my watcher, so I wonder what happened there. Okay, slowly, but we can definitely do the farmers. At least these type of farmers. Like, maybe too many farmers would still be a problem, but... Alright, there we go. Double and Raging Orb. So this is the one everybody was talking about. Probably I cannot use it against What the fuck happened? What is my... What? Well, that was scary. Ooh, can I enrage the... Can I enrage the farmer and make him fight?
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait.
Killing to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid hive.
Gotta start keeping a knife and blade. Tired of getting disarmed.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening.
Go to the college. You're smart, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Told him just to hand over the gold. Did he listen? Oh no. They always have to fight back.
Never enough gold. Just one good haul. Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
So eventually I want to get this, but I think we'll wait to have Vile for that. No, instead we can go... one possible is Channeler, with the idea that when we cast spells we'll always have some defenses around us. Channeler is not amazing, there are some pretty good reasons to use it. But we should always have some kind of meat shield when we cast. So I think this may be the way to go. I hope I don't regret this. Because we go from, what is it, 100 to 80 when we cast spells. The alternative would be to get again the sorcerer, 10% less costs, which is good for us. Spell power 20%. I think it will make our spell duration longer. I don't know if that's true though. Need to ask. So I think Channeler. But if you go Athronak, and we may go Athronak, Is it even worth doing it? Let's go Conjurer. Let's take Conjurer. Even if we use illusions, we don't use that much illusion. Let's go Conjurer. 50% less to cast should be pretty noticeable. I hope.
The boss is going to cut those.
Bad time to get lost.
They are cutting through. They're doing a good job there. Yeah. 2 of them is really strong. The problem is how much damage they can sustain. Like, now we're going... I'm not sure I want to go heavy armor, honestly. I'm not sure anymore how I want to go with this. We could go in alteration instead of heavy armor, actually. Conjuration, illusion, alteration. Because the idea is that they don't hit us, right? So we could go alteration and also give additional armor to our summons. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Nice. We found some good stuff. Oh, it's hitting enemies through the wall? What is it doing? Is it trying to hit the enemy through the wall?
Please don't. Ah!
I wasn't watching the screen, I got a heart attack when I saw them. Good job. Thanks for saving my ass. So, would I be able to do the necromancer lair here? I don't think so, right? The watchers themselves are not strong enough, right? So maybe what we do is we do Falmer until I am expert in conjuration, and then we do mages afterwards when we have some better summons. I'm a bit worried about my ability to summon stronger summons without investing in, you know, actual magicka. I guess we could. Yeah, no. This long game where we go Atronak later is dangerous. Wait, where are the traps? You guys need to die. Come on. Back. Thanks. So I can dual cast them. No, I cannot. Yeah. So let's use the stuff, right? Because there is a channeling in the stuff, and I guess, yeah, conjuration spell cost 20%. Yeah, I should use this stuff all the times. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. Perk at level 55 that it would be interesting for me now. There are no more perks for the Hydra, so we need 2 more there, and then depending what we want to do for the weapon, I may need more perks. Mistake. Need to be careful to not be hit again. I need to stop using the flame atronach, it's so weak comparatively. experience. Alright, so we can continue to do farmers, I guess. That's an option. Problem is the two places where we can do farmers are a bit we could do this ones here. One is ceremonial armor, but there is a tunnel where there are a lot of enemies and it's kind of dangerous. It should be doable. I hope I don't die though. And I don't have a fondue. But there is that. But yeah, it would be doable. And there is another one just south of that. So we could do that essentially. I don't have the ring of feather falling. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Yeah, so the goal is to reach 75. Conjuration 75. And we are getting there, just not quite. It's takes time to get to 75, and we are squishy. We are very squishy. Necromancer lair is where eventually I need to go to get some armor, I guess. Some, well, not armor, but a better gear. But the problem is, I'm dead. Oh shit! It was nighttime. I thought it was in the coast. I didn't see the. Alright, I guess I close here. It was 2 out of 2 stupid deaths today. Good job. Really good job, this one. Ah. Fair. I'll close here. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye.